just because it was alt tab. Oh well. Let's see how this looks. It's a little hood. Cute, cute. And hope you're having a nice day. Thank you so much, Sir Maxes. How are you? Just got back. But I had to help puppy put baby to bed. Get everything ready and stuff. That's what I did. But yeah, we're having a good time. I'm really enjoying Fields of Mystia so far. This is probably a cold cup of caffeine. Coffee. I say cold because I always forget to actually drink it. I always have some kind of beverage.
Hello, hello, and welcome to another Thursday stream. Oh, okay. Everything seems to be loaded now. How are you all doing? Hello, Wrath. Hello, Zeke. Hello, EB. Thank you for the lurk, Zeke. And let me also catch up on what you've written. Yeah, you're on time, completely lost track of time there, and you blame Wrath. Having fun with character creation. Prepares and leaves Steve for welcome guest of the garden. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Getting stuck into Zoe character creator. A little bit. It's clear it's a demo and you hope they add more outfits and such, but what you're seeing is already very good. Nice. Is it just character creation or is there something more to this? I only basically saw some screenshots from the demo. Oof, I can see I am dropping frames like crazy for some reason. Hope it will get better. Okay, seems to have gotten a little bit better, but let me know if there are any issues. I think so. We didn't hit the button completely yet, but I think so because it's the name of the demo. Stream is hiccuping on a bit on your side, a bit laggy. Well, from what OBS shows me, it should be okay now. So if you're having some issues, maybe try refreshing and it should be fine, hopefully. Let me just say something. Okay. How are you doing? How has your week been? How is your Thursday? Have you been playing something new? Well, I know Evie has a new toy, new character creation toy. But anything else? Also, I finally added the kitty command that Wrath requested a while back. Sorry it took so long at first. Well, it was kind of ready before my vacation, but I had some issues with trigger fire. But yeah, I made it work eventually and added some more commands too, so you can experiment, maybe see if you like them or not. jump into the game. It's kind of a nice touch. Yes. Hope it's the right volume. Also, that character creation thing has a photo mode with expression and poses and everything. Oof, that sounds dangerous. Maybe I should have a look too. One thing that I saw someone mention that I'm kind of not too happy about is that apparently it uses AI to generate some patterns and stuff, but maybe that's not the case. I don't know. We'll have a look. But right now, let's jump into the game. Thank you for the hydrate. No idea, could be. Yeah. I wouldn't say the source I saw it from or where I saw that information is like entirely entirely like 100% solid, so I don't know. Will depend on what kind of AI though, generative or assistive. No idea right now. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Tonight I'm mixing stuff a little bit. Have some water and some cereal coffee. Just because. Okay, let's have a look around and let me tell you, let me listen to how was your day. And hello, Assassin, how are you? How are you doing? How is your Thursday? And of course, looking for any hidden documents. There bound to be some, right? This is a huge house. And we have Father's portrait. The portrait depicts Father in his twilight years, the serious expression on his face, the proud posture and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had, good old Stanisław. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. You found it. You can use a prompt to add a pattern to your clothes. Oh, sounds interesting. That sounds like Gen AI, too bad. Yeah, definitely sounds like an interesting solution, but an iffy one too. The Warsaw Courier, evening extra, I think. Yeah, I've read this this one, I think. Or no? Oops. Maybe we can read it somewhere. To be honest, you kind of like it pretty unique, and you can add your own files too. Sounds like quite a robust thing to use. Word Paimon, wait. That word sounds familiar because of Genshin. Paimon, you are so beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace, energy, and color. I thought that you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me, that together we would discover the secrets of Earth's elements and secrets of people's hearts, that I would become something more. That having as many as 2 salutors, I would reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but a shadow. Oh, okay, so that's the salutor that Victor tried to kind of tame, catch. I don't know what the right word would be earlier.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Remembers Genshin Paimon's voice and hard winces. Yeah. And the constant talk of food, which, well, to be honest, I can understand. Grażyna's liquor recipe. Quince liquor with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince fruits into 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light, cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly, and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar. Okay. If anything go wrong, we can just make the liquor, I guess. As for the day is busy, oof. and it's not quite noon yet. Trying to keep centered about anxiety surrounding tomorrow's job interview. Well, good luck with that. I'm sure you're going to do great. And yeah, let me know how it went. And hopefully the day is not going to get too busy. There's also the heat too. Oof, no. That is not fun to juggle all of that at once. So hopefully the heat dies down a little and the rest of your day won't be that busy. You know, just busy enough to keep your mind occupied and not think about not stress about the interview tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Sounds like a super serious mission. $365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys by Lucina C. Capon or pull it with sausages. Clean and pluck the capon while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Rinse, salt throughout, and roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs. Douse in liquid butter and fry in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter. Since you're playing the Thaumaturge of stream, you switch to the Polish voiceover. How is it? And how far did you get? Okay, we will go to the basement in a moment. Let's have a look here. Bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage but an unwelcome gift. Trace certain liquor. Okay, you can confirm it's only the character creation and you can only make one character. Pretty neat though. Wonder when it's coming out and if it's going to offer more than just character creation. also still, even if it's just one character, that can that can take up some time. Sauvignon de Bordeaux, a bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Trace familiar, mysterious woman. Someone we're going to meet, I assume. Quince liqueur with amber. A small bottle of quince liqueur with amber, a beverage for true connoisseurs. The bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life, an element of a ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Trace certain Voronin. Yes, our hunt was successful. Yeah, you can have fun with it. Yeah. I bet Voronin's bottle. Every bottle found in the Shulki's cellar contains a creditable beverage. Uncle Voronin wouldn't disagree and disregard any of them. Sorry. Mother's portrait. A portrait of mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remember her. Nadia as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting. Okay, we were successful. We can go up again. Honestly, not too far. I haven't been able to sneak in morning game time because you've been waking up early for work hours and you've been too tired at night to sit and stay awake long. The voices do sound nice, but being not a Polish speaker, you can't distinguish if there are accents, unlike the English tracks sound like they have American, Polish, or Russian accents. Oh geez, another essay. In this essay I will, wrath-splanation, if you will. Yeah, that's fair, and hope you will get more time, more free time, and won't be too tired to game.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Give him a bottle of liqueur, red wine, white wine. No, he asked specifically for that.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer. But such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
You think after this week and that interview, stuff should reset to normal? All fingers crossed. Raise a toast in silence. Drink to an easy death. Propose your own toast. Let's go.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Eustachio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Eustachio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Join the reading of the will. Say you need another moment. Ask about Hayat. Yeah, let's ask about that guy.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Say you need another moment.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Yeah, let's snoop around a little. Have some liquor. Maybe later. Let's go check out the garden. Anyone or anything here? Okay, nothing really. Let's go back inside. BG3 is save anywhere, right? You realize you can do the short morning session with that game too. Yes, you can even save during dialogues and cutscenes. Bust of Siren. Sharp, even features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet, her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanted creature? How about combat? Yes, also during combat. Serious photo. Straight backs, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Okay, who was that? Was that Victor and someone else? Get changed. Ew. Wardrobe. If you want to change your clothes to use the wardrobe, you can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. Interesting. Leaves of arrogance, cruelty of luxury. That may be a bit too much. Yeah, okay. Noise, yep. Message from mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanisław's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. Duties in Paris. Daedric, hello. How are you doing?
I say hiss!
And I say his too. Also, there are some new sound commands. If you want to have a look around. Daedric, how are you doing? How is your Thursday going? Tell me everything.
Kitty!
Perfect timing. Long time no see, and what is our favorite Posmo werewolf having for dinner nums tonight? Yes, that's what everyone wants to know. But now that we're here, yes, and you made this place even better. The timing of us and Frodo, yeah, yeah, perfectly timed. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I am still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. And another point. Nice. The Polish Gazette, Evening Edition, Obituaries. At the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Seweryna Duchińska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Klaudia Potocka Charitable Society. The late Antoni Pszczeliński, retired, aged 91. The late Barbara Czekała, aged 45. The late Stanisław Szulski, entrepreneur, aged 63. Warsaw Funeral Company, M. Tyszka. The company arranges funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins, mourning hats, crepe paper, and a vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. ignore that. Should I delete that? Or actually you can do that yourself as a mod, I guess. Dropped stuff on your keyboard. Oh, okay, so this is not something like a super elaborate hard to remember password. But yeah, hopefully your keyboard survived that. My letter from Paris, November 1896. Nah, no password. That's good. November 1896. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Reford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means the Saviour. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. W. Okay, what have we here? Pseudomonarchia Demonum. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutors. Bathim, a false lead. Pucel, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated all of us. We're boasting. Mere boasting. Marhosias, expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Deplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation about Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance it resembles an ox with wings, a lead for Subnoc, unknown. Didn't expect a mention of Crowley, but actually makes perfect sense. Just a moment. Let's have a look at the painting. Shulsky family portrait. Our family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Lygia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Lygia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing, for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise longue, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balberith. The family is complete. Oh, where's... Yeah, there's the red shadow, I guess. There's another shadow here. Yeah, I wonder what happens to a salutor when the Thaumaturge dies. I guess we are going to find out soon enough. Anyway.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done.
Again. Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Would probably unbind itself like the second one you have. Kind of become an unwanted spirit or ghost. Could be, yeah. I wonder if we're going to take over that one or not. Ask him to get to the point here of the lawyer in silence. Let's hear it.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Remind you were salutors inheritable. I don't think that was mentioned. Congratulate them both and say you'll wait in the kitchen. Wait for the end of the ceremony. Ask if your mother's getting anything. Yeah, let's ask about mother.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Okay. Do we... okay, let's go. Congratulate them both and say you'll wait in the kitchen.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment yet, Mr. Shulsky. Your name is also mentioned here.
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky. by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did Father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
How goes the Thaumaturge? Well, quite slow. I'd say we've just been exploring the house, and well, we just inherited a black grimoire from our father, and that's basically it. But yeah, we probably will be hunting for that grimoire because of course it couldn't have been easy. Ask about your father's death, ask about the missing grimoire. Let's ask about our father's death.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
We're going to discover our father's dark past, some dark secrets, I bet. Find out where this happened.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Say that even he didn't deserve this. Emphasize that karma comes back.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
grimoires are quite nice. I bet they are. So you look through father's things, admit the building is a good lead, ask about Ivan Konechkin, ask about Mordechai Hayat. Yeah, let's start with Hayat.
And Mordechai Hayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, first, I guess looking through father's things would be a good idea, and definitely checking the building.
And where are father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konechkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konechkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Daydream, showing your own collection of demonic creatures. Oh. Collectibles. Okay. I guess we're collecting records. Books on ancient cultures. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? There are ads coming up in about 40 seconds. I'm going to take the short 3-minute break to wait through the ads, and we'll continue examining everything shortly. Just maybe this one more thing. Suitcase. A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Yes, ad break stretch. I will be right back. The ad should be starting in a few seconds, I think. If not, well, we have a ritual mask, a wooden mask representing a salutor known as Shural. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Shural, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Okay, there's the ad break. I will be right back. And we are back from the ads. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue our investigations. Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight. S.R. That's mysterious. A letter addressed to father and signed with the initials S.R. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special canned warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Trace familiar, mysterious woman. The same woman that gifted someone the wine.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Okay, we got another quest. But let's keep snooping around first. Okay. What do we have here? Collection of books on the occult. The titles include Pseudomonarchia Demonum, Lemegeton, and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Stanisław's last will. My last will written down in the year of our Lord 1888 in the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. It is my first and irrevocable will that my daughter... I think, yeah, okay. Most of that was read out earlier. Just my grimoire to him, hoping that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will, yeah. Anything more here? No. And nothing here. Agony. The skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Casts suffering. 5 rounds, receives damage 3 to 4 at the end of every round. Maximum 4 stacks. Okay. Skill upgrade. This upgrade adds a point to the dimension. Deed. Bloody rejuvenation. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Okay, so it looks like there are 8 salutors in total. Okay, I hope this will make sense. Okay, that's it for now. Oh, something we've missed. Child letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my...
Oh my, that sure is noisy. Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How has my day and week been? Looking forward to anything this weekend myself. Well, the day and the week wasn't... Well, it was pretty good, I'd say. A little bit of stress on Tuesday. A little bit of work. Well, extra work on Monday, but not too bad all in all. And, well, nothing special planned for the weekend. Just having a chill time, hopefully. How about you? Any plans for the weekend? And that's the question for everyone. Ask why he's calling, find out how he got your number, point out that it's late. I'd say why he's calling to be the most important.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
And we got another quest. Nice. Hot chocolate, yes. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day and then everything goes to hell. Not looking forward to the weekend. You have the funeral of the partner of your mother-in-law, and on Sunday it's a family get-together on the family of your stepfather. Fun people, but you're not very close to any of them. But at least you see your brother and your mother and stepfather. Well, first of all, I'm sorry about the funeral and your loss. And well, at least the part about seeing your family, that's good. Hopefully you will enjoy it more than you expect. Also getting your kids to bed. Okay, no problem. I'll be here for a while still. Oh, okay, so we got some collectibles for doing the star icon things.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Ask for a cup of cocoa, ask for something stronger. We just had cocoa, but sure.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ask about Ligia.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And let's ask about her father's death. I think you might have a real weekend to yourself this weekend. That sounds awesome. Last weekend was supposed to be one, but you lost Sunday and Saturday night with family suddenly deciding to change their plans. Oof. So hopefully this time no sudden change of plans and you actually will have time to yourself.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
Get Grażyna to talk about Stanisław's death.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
You have the feeling now that the school year is almost starting, your weekends are filling up again, and you might know you don't like that all that much. Oof, well...
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Hopefully, maybe it won't be every weekend and you will still get some time, some more chill time without weekends, even plural. Yeah, I assume you mean all weekends throughout the school year. Yeah, maybe you will get some more chill ones in there too. Liquor is not alcohol, it is more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, a medicine, and since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Ask her about the company, note her unusual attire, ask about the woman's trace you found in the study. Let's start with the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Wiggle out of it. Refuse, you don't want this. I'll show her that she can count on you.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Not her usual attack, comment on her smoking. Well, since she mentioned that.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Admit that she's brave, say this type of fashion does nothing for you. Well, she is kinda brave.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Ask about the woman's trace you found in the study. Yes.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Ask about Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
Ask what a soiree is. Let her speak. Let her speak.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Alrighty, I guess we're going shopping. Oh. Another collectible. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, we have a bench and we can wait for something. The Daily Courier classifieds. I make clothes, costumes and gowns in keeping with the latest designs that I stocked up on in Paris. Polewska, 150 Marszałkowska Street. The Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls, featuring Ciborowska, Glasówna Mixed Choir. Slade Curse for young people. J. Przyłuski to Żurawia Street. News. The Supreme Decree on the Language of Instruction in the Kingdom's private schools was announced. Manifestations in Moravia's Brno. A well-known thaumaturgist is dead. The body of Raymond Kinley was found near Tower Bridge. A mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. A meeting of Danish ministers on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. Let's have a look around. Okay, this is locked. Locked point of interest. Okay, locked. Taylor's Atelier. Okay, so let's visit the points of interest. And then the tailor. Oh, there's something here. Have some cognac. Sure, why not? I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Okay, another point of interest on the other side. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Another quest, okay. Brochure, print out advertising the services of a courtesan. Most of the text is blurred due to moisture and mud. And I hear meowing. Where's the kitty? Advertisement poster. The Pather new phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more clearly and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Pather new phonographs. Adam Klimkiewicz, Warsaw, 14 Leszno.
Kitty!
Yes, kitty. Where's the kitty? Thought you heard a meow. Thought it was a door hinge for a moment. Meow, 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 meow. I think meow, 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 meow. It is a meow. Meow, meow, but haven't localized the source yet. Or identified the source. Brochure. Dr. Campbell's Safe Arsenic Soap. Okay. Removes freckles and red spots, giving a soft matte whiteness to the complexion. It can even handle a strong tan. The secret of radiant skin. Well, radiant, alright. You will find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main store is in Warsaw, in F. Zamenhof Pharmacy, 8 Iron Gate Square. Pay attention to the brand and signature. That sounds super safe. Oh, I heard the meow again. Silk activate cat door, yes. Cat door activated. There's a weird guy up here, but no cat inside yet. Well, there are lion statues. That's something, I guess, but I don't think they're meowing. Somewhere here. Maybe that's the kitty from the trailer and somewhere on the roof. There it is. Here, kitty. No option to pet it, unfortunately. Well, a shame. Let's hope there will be a petable cat somewhere. There has to be at least one petable cat in the whole of Warsaw. Boop, 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 the sound of cat door, but also, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Ticket. Circus Sinicelli. 1 Ortonacka Street at the corner of 2 Okurnik. Entry ticket for the show on September at 4 p.m. 30 kopecks. Okay, can we use that or? Kurier warszawski. Okay. And another point. Any chance or indication Victor doesn't like cats, hence why they aren't pettable? I don't think there was a mention of that, but yeah, that can be the case. Because, you know, there was a pettable dog earlier. Technically, those cats that we've met so far were like inaccessible because one was behind a fence and this one like was kind of on the platform, so maybe we will later find out that he doesn't like cats, which would be a shame, really. Lost invitation. Dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands, it is my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dances await you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come as usual to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password Kubla Khan. Count O. Lost invitation. A party with illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, you give the password Kubla. Just give the password Kubla Khan. Huh. Weird what stuff you can find around Warsaw when you just snoop around long enough. Okay, so we have a tram station here. Okay, let's go to that tailor store. I think that's where we are headed. What do we have here? Coffee cups, dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. How very nice of that customer. If only I could shoot better. Why would you want to shoot better? Nap time for you because you're extremely broken. Well, have a good nap. Hopefully it will fix you a little bit. Get rid of some tiredness. And thank you for joining. You only woke up 2 hours ago? Oof. But if you're tired, then I guess that's what you need. Sleep some more anyways, yeah. Going to bed at 11 a.m. awful idea. Yeah, it doesn't sound like what people usually do. Jason, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Hello, how was the rest of your stream? How was 7 Days to Die and Elden Ring? Welcome everyone. Let me see. Hello, Tandorum. The best tongue on Twitch, yes. And the best pineapple on Twitch. Yes, how was the rest of your stream? And welcome everyone. As you might expect, my name is Selka. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing the Thaumaturge, which is a game with turn-based combat. It is based, well, we are the Thaumaturge, which is kind of a type of magician, let's say, who is working together with a supernatural creature and kind of having dealing with the occult. And yeah, we are currently exploring the Warsaw of 1905, so feel free to join and have a look around. And we are about to pick our evening attire for a party, so maybe you will be able to help with that. It was good. You got eaten by a zombie. It was great. I mean, if that's something that you like, that's okay. But sounds fun. Hello again, Evie. Thank you for coming with the raid. Also, yay for tab consolidation. Yay. Yeah, no zombies here, but we have some other occult creatures lurking around. You'll BRB, need numbs, but you're stoked to see more of this game. No problem. Enjoy your noms and tell us later what you're having. And thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope they will enjoy the stream and the game. And everyone who came over, if you need to also take a stretch break, take a food break, water break. Definitely do that. We will be here for a while still, so if you decide to join after all, we'll be here. And yes, and get all the good sleeps. Yes, assassin, have a good nap and hopefully rest, a good rest. Scribbled patterns, incomplete tailoring designs. There is a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. Fruit break. Oh, what fruit are you having? While we're drawing a conclusion, the tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. Are we going to have to help him to find some inspiration?
Excuse me? Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it?
See, you need evening wear. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Mention his lack of inspiration. Okay, I guess we
I
can...
won't bother you. All right.
We can snoop around some more. I don't see anything here, but maybe... Maybe there's something around this stone. Oh, another collectible. And thank you, Ralph, for doing all the shoutouts. And EB, if EB is doing shoutouts too, sorry that I assumed it was Ralph. Pracownia garderoby męskiej. Okay, so is this... Well, this is an advertisement for a man's tailor. Wonder if it is for the tailor that we just visited or someone else still. Not really doing anything. I can assume it's Wrath. You're slack, I'm not. No, that's fine. You're lurking in the shadows, ready to pounce if need be, I'm sure. let's go. We did have some info on another barber, so maybe we can go there too. Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff that we can do actually. Imperial Hotel. Okay, let's go back here since we're already near the pounds with the bound hammer if need be. Yes, that is a very important role. There, you did something good. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Well, let's get this over with. I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
Anyways, applause for fruit break, but you need to actually get your lunch too. So, lurk, thank you very much for the lurk, and enjoy your apples and
I won't bother you.
your lunch.
All right.
Taylor's dilemmas. Find Taylor inspiration. The Taylor promises that his skills go far beyond what he can offer at the moment. However, he needs inspiration straight from the bustling streets of Warsaw. I'm to return to him if I find something worthy of being called a fashion trend. Okay. Sure. Let's have a look around for fashion trends. And I'm guessing okay, Southern Śródmieście. I think there was a mention of a tailor over there too. So we could go there. Go to the tailor to collect the evening wear. Well, we haven't really helped him yet, so ads are about to start in a minute. Sorry in advance. Lipstick. A metal case with a carmine color. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid. Pleadings for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as a dancer in the new world and that everyone would envy her. Okay, we have a barber here. Let's go. Fancy hairdresser.
Come in.
Okay. Ask
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, we have options. Classic disarray, Viscera flare, proper Warsaw lad, fancy come over, gravedigger's dream, graveyard chick, rich come over, and okay, and we have a bed options to Globetrotter, Cossack Mustache, Abraham Lincoln, Van Dyke Bird, Elegiac Charm, Powolski Cabby, Elegantly Pomaded. I'd say let's leave that option. Yeah, Gravedigger's dream. Strands of hair falling across the forehead add a touch of flippancy and are a nod to the latest fashion from French hair salons. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Admit that you like it, ask for something different, find out why he doesn't talk much.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
And welcome back after the ads. You haven't missed much if you were caught in them. We just got a haircut. And now let's snoop around some more. Dancing Handbook, Leopold Podoliński, Modern Dances. Handwritten signature on the first page. Jan Wysocki, 18/4, Cmentarna Street. A recently published book. The first page features the signature and address of the owner. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Powązkowska 7. There's a point of interest. Szulski Family Mausoleum. And let's see. Okay, Rasputin is at Powązkowska 7. Let's pay him a visit, even though it's middle of the night.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
Introduce yourself. You won't be able to say this because your pride is too low. Okay, we have to work on our pride apparently. Introduce yourself.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Intriguing.
Okay, another copy of 365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys by Lucina C. Bread pudding. Slice your bread, whole meal is best, thinly and dry it to brown, then mash it into flour. Take 3 tablespoons of this bread flour, a glass of French wine, a cup of sugar, and 8 egg yolks into it. Add 8 egg yolks into it, add some cloves, cinnamon, mashed vanilla, pour a tablespoon of clarified butter, and the foam of said 8 egg whites. Mix together, pour into a saucepan greased with butter and sprinkled with breadcrumbs, and put in the oven for a quarter of an hour. Serves 4 to 6 people. I'm wondering, I remember a specific cookbook that was kind of, well, it would fit the time period. I think the name of the author, the surname of the author started with C, but don't remember her first name. I wonder if that's the cookbook in question that I have in mind, or is it something else still? Welcome back, Wrath. Lunch is a sweet and sour chicken and beef and rice. Ooh, nice. Sounds super tasty. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontova. And thank you for summoning meow for Frodo. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yes, meow, meow, Frodo. Cat attack. Medications. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles. Specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Thank you for the sandwich special. Hello. You've joined the cat party. Hello, how are you doing? How is your Thursday?
Kitty!
A decorative fan made of marabou feathers. Aniela's quivering words are still wafted over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Hello, chicken strudel soup. How are you? How is your Thursday? Extra Ask Kitty in case Lone missed the first one. Yeah. And yeah, there are still some undiscovered new commands if you want to have a look. They are listed both in the command thing and in the profile page. Well, per is rarely used, but it's not entirely new. And we have a cat fact. Contrary to popular belief, the cat is a social animal. A pet cat will respond and answer to speech and seems to enjoy human companionship. Well, yeah, Frodo definitely is a social animal, especially when it comes to people. He needs to be around humans most of the time. Just kind of lurking today. Hope I am well. Yes, pretty well, thank you. And I do appreciate lurking. If you don't feel like chatting, that's fine. If you want to join the conversation, that is great as well. A perfume bottle, a bottle of expensive French perfume gifted to Rasputin by the Nadarzinskis, most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Oof. The Nadarzyński family. The Nadarzyńskis are well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Aniela, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Yes, thank you for shouting at everyone. Let me see. Did I miss anything? No. Okay, we will talk to him in a moment. Let's snoop around some more. The stuff that the maid is saying is kind of disturbing. I guess it makes sense that she knows everything. Just feeling low energy, need food and kind of sore today. Oh no. Well, first of all, get some noms, and since you say you're low energy, not feeling too well, get something super tasty. Some comfort food will definitely be a good choice, and hope the soreness passes. Okay, nothing here. Get the food and look after yourself. Hope rest finds you well. Yes, exactly. Listen to Daedric, the wise Bosma werewolf.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Why is it funny? Yes, eat all the good foods. Find out how long he intends to stay here. Ask if he's known the Nadrzejskis for long. Ask what he told Aniela about you. Let's start with this one. If he knows the Nadrzejskis for long.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Find out how long he intends to stay here.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Hello, Phantasma. His hair is redder than his beard. I haven't noticed, to be honest. I guess maybe it's just the light. Oh, well. I will have to have a closer look. Sorry if it's bothering you. But how are you doing? How is your Thursday going so far? Maybe it was a different habit combo, but it bugged you enough to change it. I'd say, yep. I didn't pay that much attention. I guess I would change it too if I noticed something and was bugging me.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open to you.
You're good, you're alive, you're here, but you'll likely end up lurking soon. That is totally fine. I appreciate you stopping by. And hope that they will continue to be good. Game's still going good? Yes, so far. We've picked up a bunch of collectibles and quests, and seems like we will be busy for a while. Okay, what do we have here? Kind of amusing how Rasputin's like, my host family's doors are always open. Yeah, I guess he is a bit rough around the edges. Like there was a suggestion that he kind of smells too. So I can't imagine him being a very good guest. Ivy Magazine. Responses from the editorial staff. Mrs. Sokolnitska, we have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issues 22 and 23 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals. Seeing as you are a resident of the Poznań Duchy, you will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine Der Kaninchen Züchter, Dr. F. Popper, Leipzig, Kaiser Wilhelmstrasse 22. Mrs. H.W. The graying of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on this matter cannot be given by letter. W. Janeczek. The trendy dances, the two-step, the cakewalk, the Boston Waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Wysocki, a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering this service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend that you do not delay and contact him promptly. Observation. Ivy Magazine. A magazine opened on a page with responses to readers' letters. Apparently, ballet master Jan Wysocki will soon stop giving his dance lessons. And I think we found his book earlier on, so I guess we will be visiting him. Okay, I see those red particles floating around. Are they? Ah, yes, there is something here. Lost note to buy: jacquard vest, fresh flowers pomade. To do: shoes polish, frock coat clean. And thank you for doing the shoutouts. A lost note: a crumpled and stained piece of paper. A jacquard vest, the 5th this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands, nesting in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others into village huts? Did you get much of a chance to check out my new mythology book? No, not yet. Maybe I will during the weekend. unless that one seems to be Polish only. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. But I would assume there are some books on Slavic mythology in English. I don't know what they might be. Don't know any authors, but you know, it's not the most popular subject, but still. Not entirely obscure. Yeah, come closer. Okay. Poster. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science, held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the association's headquarters at 5/9 Powązkowska Street. Admission 20 kopecks. Okay. Another quest. Post informing about periodic readings every Thursday evening at the headquarters of the Technicians Association at 5/9 Powązkowska Street. You can listen to people of science. There are other books here, but Slavic myth is fairly far down the list of mythological interests. Yeah, I'd say that's true. But, you know, probably there are some books at least. Advertisement. Józefa Nowinska's funeral parlor in Warsaw, 16 Targowa Street, offers first-rate decorations and equipment. It arranges funerals ranging from the humble to the most extravagant. Very low prices. Mr. Hall seems a bit stressed. Yeah. Maybe he doesn't like thaumaturges. Feels the presence of a salutor. Brochure. The Grand Derby on Pole Mokotowskie, October 5th, starts at 2 p.m. Okay. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the Church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respectable people of science. And now, at a time that exactly coincides with a rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving pictures show, a hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion. Oh no. Notes from a sermon. Handwritten notes. A moving picture demonstration will be held on Thursday, much to the priest's horror. Not the moving pictures. Oh, so can we say what day it is? Journal entries. Moving pictures, gasp, yeah. Of all things. Debilitating wound, suffering, and health points. This upgrade permanently increases health points by 2. Okay, that could be useful. Adrenaline increases inflicted damage by 50%, and this upgrade adds a point to the dimension heart. Let's go with this. Increases taken damage by 50%. Okay, we can go with that too. The restoring of focus could be useful, so I don't want to. Get rid of it totally. Is this like when the newest form of entertainment gets labeled bad or evil? Printed books evil, TV evil, video games really evil? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, what is that? Admire the view. Another point. Well, plenty of points apparently to get. Yeah, I think we checked everything here. Yeah, nothing left in the mausoleum. I think we can move. Ooh, what is that? Excuse me, sir. Why are you kicking that grave? It's not very nice. Notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, all and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease. I'd say that twitching in frenzied fits were dance lessons.
Well, well.
That pic looks like you when you have to deal with problem customers. Let's have a look. Yeah. Very nice. So let me quickly see something. Just a moment. Okay. Sorry. Coming back. It even has glasses sort of like you too. It was destined that you were to come across this cat. Notes from a sermon. Notes on how to compose a sermon. There's something going on at 18/4 Mentara Street that has the priest worried about being a potential pernicious fad from the west. A lesson in trendy dance. At 18/4 Mentara Street lives ballet master Jan Wysocki, who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity, so now is the last moment to enroll. Yeah, the filthy West. Spoiling our country. Well, non-existent country at this point. But still spoiling our youth. Have I done any dance lately, in or out of an official class? No, sadly. I've been thinking about coming back to the classes since September. Well, from September. But I will have to see how it goes. Sadly, the school and the classes that I was going to last time, there was like this really long gap between the classes and the bus that I had to take to go back home, and that kinda discouraged me from going to some extent, and then work being a nuisance added up to that too. But I definitely want to go back to those classes, or any classes, to be honest. Letter. Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Wensky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers. An excerpt from hastily and likely secret correspondence between students. It says that Wensky can often be found in the Vienna passageway. Note, a handful of tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys to the back room in the drawer. When Dwuski, long grey beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pitches or he'll be starting fights. When Wensky, grey-haired, has a limp, comes in, make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Did we find the magic words? Handwritten instructions for a new employee. Apparently a fellow by the name of Wensky is quite the chatterbox. And we have another kitty. Well, it's a chalk drawing of a kitty, but okay. I wanted to admire the kitty, not to make it disappear. Instruction for an assistant. Instruction for Antosh. For this month, buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints and turpentine in the usual amount. And double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that Leśniewski will settle with him the following week. A note with the shopping list. The painter Leśniewski apparently plans to paint a picture in which the colors of white and red will play a special role. White and red. Why would he choose those particular colors, I wonder? Piece of thread, a beige thread smudged with mud. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines. The seamstress's hands work abstractedly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes, except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. Is there a tailor too? Somewhere here. Vienna Station. Points of interest. Police station. Honestly, we have so many quests. Okay, this is Southern Śródmieście. Completed. Find the viewpoint by the Holy Trinity Church. Learn Leśniewski's secret. Find the viewpoint by Vienna Station. Okay. Oriental Party. It was a while back, but did I ever play more Paco, the Tea and Cats game? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I haven't, actually. I should come back to it. It was quite fun, and I didn't really get too far. Okay, I guess we will go to Śródmieście. Have you gotten it or played it? The Daily Courier. Results of the contest for readers. A month ago we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Łęcki. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacre Adventure first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A newspaper opened on a column with the results of a contest for the most interesting anecdote about Warsaw. The winner was Antoni Łęcki. Is he teaching people in secret? Antoni Łęcki, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. So much to do in so little time. I know, right? Oh, can I come in? No? Haven't gotten it yet. Originally asked about it because you got a ping that said it was on a small sale. Nice. Well, it is a nice, cute game, all in all. And, well, speaking of kind of nice, cozy games, Sticky Business got a new DLC too, and it seems to be more like really nature themed. They really really like that. Dworzec Wiedeński. And also on that topic of cozy games, I think I may have a little bit of a surprise for Saturday. We may be actually playing 2 games if everything works out. Oh yeah, I'm not going to say more because it's nothing certain yet. But yeah, we might be testing out some new game. Okay, is this the station where we arrived. Looks like it. We've missed something. The Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marszałkowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanisław Szulski. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Bogusławskis lost their children, Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives, and Franciszek Końskowolski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution when walking on city streets. Got the swag, be sure to brag. Okay. If you say so. A random person on the street. Oh.
Boy, my grandson, it's you. Help me. These bags are so heavy and I'm not so young anymore. Would you take them to the car for me?
Okay, let's help her.
I'll help you. Where's your seat?
Would you take them to the car for me?
And this one, I bet he's in cahoots with her.
Grandson? You old crook, where's our load?
Probably in these bags. She told you to lock these?
It must be a mistake. Help you, Grandma.
This reminds me so much of that encounter with Auntie Ethel. You know, not in the grove, but later on when she is talking with Mayrina's brothers. Swag brag, that sounded like such a modern line. Stand up for the old lady, back off. Stand up.
That's all right, Grandma. That's what grandsons are for.
Kick the crap out of him!
Okay, I didn't expect a fight, but sure. Invulnerability makes you immune to gaining new negative states. Attack with Uber to disable, okay. Reduces taken damage by 80%. Attack with Bukovac to disable, okay. Improve. Yeah, let's see if we can spend the point on something. Two swords at the fist fight. Yeah. But I think we have a pistol, so you know, that makes it a little bit more fair. Bond of speed. The salutors' next action will be 1 round faster. Okay. Debilitating wound. Increase health points. Let's go. Okay, more suffering. Increase inflicted damage. Okay, we already have 2 skills. Inflicting suffering. So we don't need that really. Chance of double damage. Okay, I think we're fine. Has the labyrinth felt balanced and fair so far? Like, do I ever feel under or over leveled? Well, we haven't really fought during this stream yet, so hard to tell about this aspect. To disable. Will this work? Hope so. %50 chance of interrupting enemy's planned action. Suffering. Okay, now we have to attack this guy. Oh, that's a long curse. So let's start with this one. Okay, let's do a quick attack that before they have a chance. Yay, nice. How dare you? Flex damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering state. Rude. Okay, which one was the healing one? Yeah, I think this one had a... Yeah, inflicts damage, restores your health points. Just half of what you lost. Okay. And this one. Oh, we should be done already. And there are ads coming up in about
Thank you, my grandson. Wait a second. Granny will give you a little something for your trouble.
No need, Granny.
Well then, take my bags to the train, young man.
Should we ask? Let's ask.
What's in them, Grandma?
Merely a granny's knickknacks. A family heirloom, so to speak.
All right, let's go, or you'll miss your train.
Yes, indeed. Or more of those scum will turn up. I raised you well, my grandson.
That wasn't too hard.
What a nice granny we had for like 5 minutes. Yeah, let's have a quick look around. And I was telling that the ads are starting in a bit, and I am going to take a short break again. Sorry about that, but I'll try to not take too much time, and hopefully that will give you time also to stretch and get something to drink, get something to eat. And we will be back soon. Okay, there are the ads. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience, and let's jump in. Back into the game. Anyone else needs help? Any more grandmas? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Okay. Listen to the barrel organ. These simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Shulsky, the grave, cold-hearted thaumaturge. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Oh, so that's this Wensky guy, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And it's already noon, so that should probably make it easier to enter some places. I displayed a picture in the photoplasticon showing the Powiśle riverbank. However, I do not recognize the area. I will try to find out where it is located. Lesson enter dance. Okay, where are we now actually? Oh, Southern Śródmieście. I looked at a very nice photo of the London bar in the photoplasticon. I will have to find where the photograph was taken when I'm in the area. Okay, let's see. I just need to get up early and stop eating out. Sure. That will solve all the problems. Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino. Before midnight, the Polonaise Doroszański, waltz Franczykiewicz, and the quadrille Rabczyński, the Mazurka Gajewski. After midnight, the cotillon Popiełek, the Lances Sośnicki, the polka Franz Maj, the white Mazurka Raczek. Someone Everyone's been busy during the ball. All those dances. You're going to bed. You promised you would help move some furniture at work tomorrow, and although you'll need to be there at 10, it's still earlier than you get out of bed lately. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Ibi. Have a good rest and have a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you. I shall try. And yes, have a good night. Oh no, I missed the point of interest. Yes, thank you, Ralph, for doing the shoutouts. Invitation. Anton Leśniewski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition during which he will present a new series of painting entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. at 94 Marszałkowska Street, apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks. A small printout decorated with floral motifs. It's an invitation to attend the exhibition of the works by the artist Antoni Leśniewski. The one who wanted those white and red paints. Piece of burnt fabric, a singed piece of plaid vest. Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of Biedermeier and bourgeois freedom, burned silently. He felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. police station. Let's see if Vanda is still here. I don't think she is here anymore. How far are we to so far? Not bad. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but unfinished document. Dear Mr. Marhek, I have no idea in what circumstance you have lost your moral fiber, but I suggest you find it as quickly as you can. Expendable human elements, do you have no shame? There is a murderer on the prowl in Powiśle who is killing people in a particularly violent and terrifying manner. And you try to comfort me by saying it is no harm because the victims are poor. Perhaps your high salary has made you lose your mind. Maybe I should pull some strings to lower it. What would you say to that? Maybe... Official letter. Dear investigating judge, in response to your inquiry regarding progress in the fisherman case, I can inform you that there is none. It is handled by our man Pelevin, and so far without much sacrifices, unfortunately. And so far without much success. Fortunately, the murders are limited to Powiśle, where the expendable human elements are in plenty. Yours sincerely, Igor Machek. Wow. You're an expendable human element. Jeez. Evaluation, Sergeant Karash. When someone asks me about Sergeant Karash's work, there is only one word that comes to mind. It comes to my mind fast. Even aside from the embarrassing arms shipment robbery, I must say that Karash is an absolute dilettante and a disgrace to our forces. Head is the kind of man who uses his elbow to stir soup. And that is all I have to say about it.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
Ask how he is.
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
Well, that was quick.
I won't bother you at work.
Don't hesitate to visit your uncle.
Hey, wait. Let's go back. No record here. No. Sorry, was numbing a little bit. Afternoon post-lunch sleepies at the moment. Oof. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy a little bit myself too. Though that's nothing unusual at this time. Denunciation to the attention of the police station for Warsaw Śródmieście, September 1st, 1905. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antoni Leśniewski expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar, then made a toast shouting subversive slogans, quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs. To an independent Poland which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps. Honest citizen."
That wasn't too hard.
Also that Astarian Magic card you posted in my Discord way back is actually a part of a set, not just a set of BG3 cards, a set of just him. Oh yeah, I saw that. I think, well, it was a set of him and some other characters too, other companions. I think there was a card with him and Will and him and Shadowheart. At least that's two that I saw. I am kind of not surprised that they went there. I mean, he is a popular character, so trying to use that makes sense. Denunciation. A piece of paper covered in hastily written scribbles. Every insult will be avenged. The sad man will soon come for Antoni. His head spins from cold rage and desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. Him just jukeboxing everyone. Yeah, pretty much. Exhibition to lift hearts. Antoni Leśniewski is organizing an exhibition of his works which contain patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment on 94/8 Marszałkowska Street. Can we go to the exhibition? I hope so. Okay, so we have one point of interest that we missed in the Imperial Hotel. There was something going on at the Imperial Hotel, I think. I'll check the journal in a moment. Oh. Note, remember, lessons at Andrzejewicz's moved to 6. A hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at Andrzejewicz's apartment have been moved at 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Oh, donuts. But what about hot chocolate that we had earlier? Oh, it's closed. I guess we'll have to find another way in. Yeah, I think it is closed here too. Okay, let's move. Pączki? Yes, you're cheating with copy pasting the spelling again. Yes. Those were pączki. Thank you, Susumi. Down a whole pączek on cam. Do not look tasty. Well, they can be with different sizes. There are those smaller ones too, but well, I can. Well, I would be pretty impressed with someone downing a whole like this regular sized pączek at once. But yes, it looks it is tasty. Like the most traditional version is with a rose jam, and that's just amazing. And nowadays there's quite a lot of those places specializing just in donuts, and they have lots of different flavors and fillings like chocolate and cherries, coconut, various flavors of jams, etc. Message to Viktor Szulski. Please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Jacenty Sokół, Gravedigger. Okay. Is pączki the word for donut, or does it refer to a specific kind of donut? It's the general term for donuts in general, but the ones that are usually sold here are round, but they don't have that hole in the middle. So that's kind of like a flattened sphere with some filling inside and covered in icing or in icing sugar. And pączki, the way you wrote it, is actually plural. The singular is pączek. So it's the ending is like the first four letters are written the same, and then it's EK instead of KI for singular. Oh, 2 new points of interest. Nice. And I wanted to check something. I like the idea of those viewpoints. That's a neat thing. Okay, what do we have here? Chess. It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern of Mr. Wodek's face, as he was watching me closely throughout the game. Oh, something we missed before. Empty tube. An empty tube of purple paint. The petals of them. What was that? Something flashed here. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of what movement awakens every time she colors the canvas with violet. Let's go to that cemetery. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. Is that the priest that was writing all of those silly sermons? Pretend the raining cookies are raining donuts or pączki. Yeah. Oh, will do.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Start talking about the vampires. Notice the rest of his goods. Sure, let's talk about the vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Notice the rest of his goods.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
This cemetery merchant's jokes. Ask about the bird magician. Is he talking about our father?
This buried magician, is it Szulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Wait, you thought he was still selling steaks, meat for a moment? That would be a
What
really
is this foolishness? Open this gate!
good
Right.
combination.
No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Schultzky, finally.
Are the stakes high? I'm sure they are. There are stakes at stake. Also, I liked how one of those guys said, "It's a free country." Oh, wait. Yeah. So you got his message. Ask why he closed the cemetery. Yeah, we got his message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Those kind of stakes would be more effective against werewolves instead of vampires, yeah. Especially if they were, like, I guess, spiked with some substances. Then the stakes would probably really be high. Or the steak eaters, at least. And as per the Gravedigger's request, yeah.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Choose the bad news, the other news. Let's start with the bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Ask about the troublemakers, ask about the resurrections. Start with troublemakers.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Okay, say you'll go to see the tomb.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Trouble with the family tomb. There are some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Pavonsky gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so he closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. Investigate the case of corpses coming back to life. Visit the cemetery at night. Obituary. The late P. Vitaly Goryemkin gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body to Powązki Cemetery will take place on Friday at 4 in the afternoon from his home at number 7 Milner Street. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well-wishers to this somber rite. It was obituary in the newspaper. It was published a few days ago. The funeral has been held recently. The crumpled newspaper pages ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Interesting. Oh. Okay.
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Temperamencer?
Ask who they are, praise their work, start a fight. Praise their work. Ask who they are.
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
We're fighting. Okay. We don't have the right salutor to beat this guy. Uh-oh. Okay, this one will be beaten with pearl. That really scared me. Okay, what can we upgrade? Still, the salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. Increase inflicted damage by 75%. Interrupt an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. 3 guys, 3 punches. Fair. Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. Let's see. Increases taken damage by 50%. Okay, let's... No, I wanted to switch. Okay. Counter-attack prepping. Okay, that's this guy. This skill disables an enemy trait. Okay, that's great. Okay, so we have this. Storms fall the place for every enemy in the suffering state. Go back on that. Yes, okay. We need something faster. Okay, what does he have here? Counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack. Okay, not fun. Unless... Oh. Nuclear quick stretch break, mini walk for the legs. Actually, there are ads starting, so I will be taking a short stretch break too. Okay, so he should be eliminated, maybe? There's a chance. Okay, that's one of them eliminated, and yeah, I will be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. The other break is over and we are back. Oh, we're almost out of focus. That's bad. Let's see about this guy. Yeah, unfortunately, Reduces taken damage by 80%. Eesh. Hello, Astro. How are you doing? You're good. I am glad to hear it. Oops. Yeah, I should have done that. Vulnerable to a strong attack. Uh-oh, no. That's bad. We need some focus back. Reduces focus by 1. Restores your focus, okay. Let's Fortitude. How did you get that? Ow. Oof. This is not looking good. Okay, we can eliminate this guy. We want to eliminate this guy. And let's go with that. And now we want to heal up a little bit. That won't do much damage. Still better than nothing. Oof. Welcome back, Wrath. At least one more hour of work. Might have to spend it standing. Sitting kinda hurts. Oh no. That is not good at all. do it. Guess the bunking will help with keeping you awake. Yeah, I'm sure that was the only reason for the bunking. It remembers the times of uprisings and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpses of his recently buried wife, perched on her open coffin. Oh, so there is something weird going on. Oops. Case of the corpses.
Let's take a look around.
Discarded crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool as crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with the desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the WAS. Writing on the tombs, Apaga Demons WAS. Writing on the tomb, my father a demon? Fine, let them have it their way. Maybe coffee, if you had any, Red Bull might cause you to rocket to the moon. Oh yeah, after your experiences with the espresso, probably better not risk it. Am I liking this game? Yes. Really liking it so far.
The things people come up with.
It's quite nice looking and the combat is quite fun with a little bit of a puzzly element to it. So you have to think your moves through, and yeah, that's what I like. Even though that last fight was a bit messy, I probably could have built the attacks better. Espresso PTSD, oof. Just the thought is probably enough to wake you up a little. Lily petals, withering white petals. The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. You have the song ready. Oh. Ready for what? Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New world fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. Selka the purpley punny puzzly princess. Yep. I do like me some puzzles. Tombstone from Vitaly Goremekin's grave. On the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern strained on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. Oof. Third apocalypse this week. It sounds like an intense week. Busy week for the Riders of the Apocalypse. Oh yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Astro, and have a great Thursday. What else can we find here? If anything. Oops, sorry. That was me knocking over something by accident. Hope that sound wasn't too bad. Does the Polish myth have some sort of apocalypse? Probably. I'm not like an expert on the myth, so also that sounded like a Frodo attack for the moment. For a moment, the cracking sound. Yeah. This time it was me. Slavic myth. Yeah. I don't really know, but I think so. If I remember correctly from what little I read. Okay, what else are we looking for? I'm guessing when waiting until midnight could be an option for both parts of this quest. Okay, anything more to say?
So, Mr. Shulsky, you gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Ask if he likes his work.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Ask what the WAS is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the WAS. The Gravedigger says that WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. The agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. Okay. The Vendetta. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find that they're agitated by the Powolski cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Oh, so, okay. Cemetery got reopened. Okay, they didn't get inside, so that's good, at least. And we will come back here closer to the closer to midnight. Let's go investigate some other stuff in the meantime. Let's see, okay, we have a point of interest here. Oh, that's... Okay, this is Lecz Thaumaturgią z miejsc uświęconych, and that means they want to get rid of thaumaturgy in from like holy places, sanctified places.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Sure. Keep listening, point out that he's spouting gibberish, ask if he's in charge of the WAS. Yeah.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Wow. The loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He is not the one leading the WAS, though. I need to get to the bottom of it. Tell him to go away. Ask about the ravaging of the tomb. Get into a discussion about his previous thesis. First, let's ask about the tomb.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Say that you'll ward them off now. Return to other subjects. Okay, let's go.
I see.
Back a little.
So I'll need to look for reasonable answers someplace else.
You have no right to speak. You have no right even to stand here on hallowed ground.
Sure. Get into a discussion about his previous thesis.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
refer to the hysterical wives.
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Boo-hoo. Oh, okay. Hot chocolate, yes. A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world, where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Ask what they're doing, turn around. Ask what they're doing.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Ask what a solid 8 means. Turn around. Let's go, turn around.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
This is getting creepy. Ask what a solid 8 means.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5...
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
So, we're fighting again. Okay. This is the cutscene the developers tweeted as a tease once. Yeah. Okay. Required dimension force mind to disable. I don't think. Yeah. Mind 5 required. We don't have enough of that. Oh well. Alrighty, so who goes first? Oh, they have pistols. That's not good. Welcome back, Astro. Ow. The enemy is not... Wait. Oh, okay. Sure. Is at or less than 50%. No. That's all the cost. Dinner time pizza. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your dinner. What kind of pizza are you having? Rude. Now let's go for Uber and oof. Okay. That's not looking good. Which one's this? Eek. Okay, which chunk was it that removed the also negative states? Okay, yeah. Okay, one eliminated. This one should die soon too. Hello Storm, how are you doing? How is your Thursday? Very happy to see you. Thursday has been great. How am I? I'm pretty well. Getting a little bit sleepy, but still, the fight is kind of made me wake up a little bit. Oh yeah, we won. Okay, so for such a display you deserve a 10 and 11 even. Wow. When you walk away, do it slowly. Okay, so we're at 11, I guess. That means and the gentleman, my issue. This season's true sensation is strong colors like dark red, deep indigo, and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with jacquard fabrics and intriguing patterns. The authors also take a look at medieval and Renaissance inspirations in modern fashion. Okay. There's a non-stop racket and a tenement house. I suppose it's good they weren't expecting anything more. Yeah. Okay, so we got our inspiration for the tailor. Let's see what we can still do. That's oh yeah, dance lessons. Yes, Wrath and Daedric and Storm and Soup and Astro and all of the beautiful, lovely people are here. I don't know what I did to deserve that. WAS leaflet. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturgy Society has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperomancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists over humankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to WASD 10 Młynarska Tylna Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Still thinking of naan bread. Oh, it looks so tasty. Well, the WASD is recruiting new members and collecting donations. Their headquarters is near the cemetery at 10 Młyńska Tylna Street. Follow the thread. The loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the WASD, check how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another. I have a feeling maybe we should visit the place where our father died. Before anything else, maybe that's where another salutor will be. Let's see. Find out more about your father's dying moments. Okay, yeah. Wait, where are we going? Is this the place? No. Oh, okay. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself but did not ask about any unfinished business. Shoe. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. Damaged pillar. A large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building, a punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Father's death. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Thank you for the hydrogen and for the...
Hey, Suski! What? Chicken butt. Aim up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Uh-oh.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
And thank you for summoning Frodo and for all the redeems. Arsenic, how are you doing? How is your Thursday going?
Kitty!
Yes, Kitty. Ask who he is, ask what he did expect, don't say anything. I doing good. How goes the game? Pretty well. The game attacked us with a bunch of side quests and collectibles, and well, we've been fighting a little bit, and so far I am really enjoying it and looking forward to seeing where the story goes.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abauricy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulski.
Side quests are always fun, yes. Definitely. Apparently we're going to take dance lessons and visit an art exhibition and do some other stuff. Yeah, we looked for an inspiration for a tailor, and also we're dealing with some more supernatural stuff. Ask why he kidnapped you, insist that he release you. Yeah, why did he kidnap me?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Say it feels bad, demand that he stops.
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
Okay, so that's what they did. We're learning more about why Victor didn't get along with his father. Apologize, so you remember differently. Valkyrie, hello.
For what it is worth.
How are you
I'm
doing?
sorry.
Well, couldn't you have started with that?
I'm not the only guilty one here. You've got plenty on your conscience too.
My conscience is my business.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
You're good if you like work has swallowed your life. Oh no. But I hope it's at least it's not the worst kind of work.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
How am I? I'm pretty well. I just got back to work this week.
I'll take a look around.
After some vacation. And yeah, looking forward to the weekend already. Inventory of debts in September. Alois Gajewski owes 200 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Duck in Mania. It's fun in general. You understand that? Yeah. Well, that's good. That the new job isn't too bad. How am I enjoying this game so far? I'm really enjoying it. It's well, as I was saying a moment ago, it kind of attacked me today with a bunch of side quests, which is nice. It's kind of fleshed out, and they range from some kind of really mundane things that can lead to something more interesting, and some of the quests deal with more supernatural stuff, so it's nice, and combat is quite fun. quite tactical and turn-based. Attack of the side quests, yes. Jan Mazur, aka Rudy, talked back deadline until October 5th. Knock one of his teeth out if he doesn't apologize in writing. Josef Landau owes 50 rubles. The deadline until September 9th. Break one finger for every 10 rubles owed. Jan Fritschko owes 335 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Repaid. Oof. You're back wandering the wastelands, so side quests are plenty. Oh, nice! So, back to Fallout. What kind of maneuvers did you do to be able to play Fallout again? The Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marszałkowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanisław Szulski. Have we... yeah, we've read this one already. Nothing else. Find out more about it. Okay.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
feathers? A bee? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Baldur's Gate 3 took the chop. Oof. You were in a very Fallout-ful mood, so made a split decision. That's fair. Well, it really sucks that you have to
go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Yeah, to do the juggling and can have everything that you want to play installed at the same time. Yes. Somehow a story approved. Yeah. It does take up a lot of space. It does, yes. And ESO also claimed more space after the last update. Permanently increases focus by 1. You finally made it to Act 2 in your PG3 honor mode run game. Nice! Congratulations! What class are you playing? And what group are you using mostly, or are you changing things up depending on the encounter? Silver Lining, you were also able to reinstall Guild Wars 2. Can finally try finishing getting your Griffin mount. Oh, nice. And now the housing is finally in Guild Wars 2, right? So another thing to see and try out. You're a high elf barbarian. Oh, that sounds super fun. Hype for Arsenics on a mode. Yes. Definitely. don't have the expansion for that, but hopefully at some point. Oh, so it requires an expansion. I thought that the housing was just a base game update. That's a bit disappointing. And you have Karlach as a monk, Lae'zel a fighter, and Astarion as an assassin. Awesome, that sounds like a solid party. As far as you know, could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I wasn't even aware that, well, until a week ago, I wasn't aware that the expansion was coming out already. You've been doing heavy melee and you turned hirelings into camp clerics to bluff with your whole team after each long rest. Ooh, clever, nice. And good luck with the rest of the run. My attempts so far at the honor mode run have only been the random honor modes that we started with Daedric, EB and Wrath, and so far we finished one attempt in the chapel. That's where we died, and with the second attempt we kind of succeeded the chapel, and we have to continue at some point, I hope. Didn't really read into it. Yeah, me neither. We did better than you expected. Anyway, yes, same. I also didn't expect it to go that well. This is the first time you even made it past the grove. You died like 20 times at the beginning of the game before trying this strat. Oof. Well, now that you know what works, I hope it's going to be a success. We're still in the grove for now. Yeah. We didn't get that far, but at least the chapel was done. So far the hardest thing is getting to level 5. It is easy after that. Yeah, it kind of, like, even in the normal game, especially for Lae'zel, like, she misses so much before reaching level 5. It's just ridiculous. So yeah, level 5 seems like a really crucial pivoting point. Okay, this one is broken and this is open. This guy. It is too easy to get one hit or all wiped out in a single turn at lower levels. Yeah, and at levels, there's always an option to respec if something doesn't work, and at lower levels you just are limited but by what little options you have. Like the time I got fired in the chapel. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic. Oof. Okay, so this one should be eliminated. Should get eliminated. Bye bye. Let's see if we can heal up a little. Bye-bye.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Remember that before the fight you noticed the salutor, bring up the past again. Okay, let's start with the past.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
We weren't poking around your bar, we were exploring, examining, investigating the place where our father died. Tell him that before the fight you noticed the salutor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit! I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Find the person with the flaw the salutor is interested in. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to be our old friend. Menu. I think we've read that menu already. Bullet hole. A hole in the wall with the bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet, lightheartedly seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. Dirty rag. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood. The ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound, carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seep deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target. An ear cut off in a frenzy with a smile by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. Okay. I think, as much as I would like to continue, it is late and I am expecting another fight, and a big one, a salutor fight in the nearest future, so probably best to save the game here. And end for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope that you enjoyed this stream. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, very meow. Very Cthulhu. Yes, thank you all so much for joining today. I hope that you enjoyed this stream and get well, please stick around. We will be raiding off to somewhere nice in a moment. Yes, thank you, Daedric. Distract everyone with Frodo while I'm looking for a free target. Thanks for streaming, much love, and thanks for being you, much love, and have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much, Daedric. Thank you for being amazing and spending time here and making this place amazing too. The same goes to Wrath and to everyone who have decided to join tonight. Also special thanks to Jason for thanks for streaming, for always being cozy awesome. Thank you for being here and modding and being awesome too. Well, it's for the distraction for everyone or for me? That's a good question. Okay, I think I know who I want to raid. It's been a while since I got to raid this person. So that works perfectly. Miss you already. Miss you too, Daedric. Miss you all. I will be back on Saturday with some Fall of Porcupine and a little bit of another game, probably, most likely. But we look forward to the surprise on Saturday, if it works out. Yes, I hope it will. Before we go, if you want to stay in touch, there are some links that will let you do that. Well, actually, Discord is the main thing right now. Twitter is, I don't know, Twitter doesn't like me too much recently. Well, recently for a while already. And there's still a poll going on in the Discord if you want to have your say regarding a potential Life is Strange streams. Then do that. Daedric, I see your attempts of distraction, and I appreciate them. And tonight we are going to raid quick, do more distractions. Well, I am already starting the raid, so I'm not sure it's going to work. For any future special events, should our playthrough be wanted, let you know. We'll happily rearrange your installs to get BG3 back. Noted. Definitely noted. We do have to... Well, we did say that we want to play that more often. Even though playing more often can mean that we just play again and not make it very far. But it's fine. Some attempt at some point will work, right? Anyway, starting the raid. We are raiding Lone Wolf Pack. Please stick around and join the raid. Just wanted to play Fallout 4. It is understandable. And, well, it is your computer, so you have every right to decide what you play, right? So yes, Lone is currently checking out the demo for in Zoe, in not sure how to pronounce it, the character creation game or demo. Anyway, here are the raid messages that you can copy and paste once we raid over. As usual, animated emotes for subs, the non-animated for everyone, or just come up with something yourself. Thank you all once again. Have a wonderful rest of the week and the weekend. Once again, Raz, good luck on the interview, during the interview. Take care, everyone, and goodbye.